there's something deeper than personality or behind the mind itself, which is not our thinking being. The mind is like our thinking aspect or thinking being. But because we are aware of our thoughts, there must be something deeper than the thinking mind. One who is awake is totally at one with this awareness, which is independent of the thinking mind. It's a state of pure being. What it means to be awake is simply to be awake to our eternal nature, our eternal being, to understand that we are not our conditioning. You are not who you have been thinking you are, or who you've been conditioned to believe you are, which is like a certain person, male or female, who has a certain education, has certain parents, believes certain things, or have a certain religion. And not just to understand this intellectually or mentally, but to really be one with this understanding inside your heart. There must be something deeper than the thinking mind. One who is awake is totally at one with this awareness, which is independent of the thinking mind. It's a state of pure being.
That was Remembrance by Earthcry. Welcome to Bring Me to Life Radio. I am Siluman, or CeeLo, like CeeLo Green. I always get that when I tell people my name is CeeLo. They say, oh, like CeeLo Green. And, at first it bothered me, but then I realized that CeeLo Green is actually an incredible musician. So, I could be compared to a lot worse of a human being. On today's episode, we are going to be playing a lot of music, mostly music actually, and a few extras sprinkled in, like a New Moon collective reading by Sarah Hall, maybe a meditation as well, and some other things. But for reals, there are a lot of different feels going on around the world right now, so make sure that you get time to go within and connect with that infinite love and energy. You can visualize the best possible outcome for yourself and for the world. It helps. This next song is Octoritas Compass by Momentology.
the ordinary, everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. And because of this, it leaves out things that are terribly important. It leaves out things that would, if we did know them, allay our anxieties and fears and horrors. And if we could extend our awareness, you see, to include those things that we leave out, we would have a deep interior peace. Because we would all know the one thing that you mustn't know, you know, according to the rules of our particular social game. The one thing you mustn't know, that's really not allowed, that is the lowdown on life. And the lowdown, on the one hand, means the real dirt on things. But the lowdown is also what is profound, what is mysterious, what is in the depths. And there's something left out. And our everyday consciousness screens this out. Everyday consciousness screens this out. And our everyday consciousness screens this out. Now, the world is like that. Our sense organs are selective. They pick out certain things. They're receptive. For example, we have a small band of what we might call a spectrum of light, of sound, of tactile sensation, and so on, to which the human organism is sensitive. But we know that outside that small band, there is a huge range of vibrations to which we have built instruments that are sensitive. Things like cosmic rays, ultraviolet rays, gamma rays, hard X-rays, and so on. They're all outside the band of our spectrum. And obviously, there are things that are outside the range of our instruments. We may build new instruments someday which will evoke, bring into our consciousness other orders of vibration altogether. But yet, as yet, we don't know about them. So you could imagine, you see, the universe is a vast system of vibrations and has infinite possibilities.
Certain forces active upon the Earth aim to artificially suppress the natural evolution of human consciousness. As unnerving news to some to hear that humanity is constantly being bombarded by forces and events that are beyond our control. It is these forces that aim to target the very spaces in which humanity has a modicum of free choice and free will.
Think about where you're sitting right now.
What is this war? It is a battle for our minds, how we think. In short, it is the war of consciousness.
See, my days are cold without you. I'm hurting while I'm with you. See, my days are cold without you. And though my heart can't take no more, I keep on running back to you, 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 running back to you. running back to you. I keep on running back to you, running back to you, running back keep on
says we are part of a larger flow of evolution. We are here to do something. If we are true to that purpose, we'll move humanity towards the world you saw.
You and many other star people, now incarnated on Earth, are spreading the seeds of evolutionary cosmic possibilities, of which not even us know the exact outcome. The process requires a consciousness with a heart and brain that is far beyond even ours.
Stories are part of our culture and our history. We learn from them.
This is Patrick of Momentology, and you're listening to Bring Me to Life Radio.
questions. No one can tell you how it looks. Or he who knows is he who sees. Restless mind is the disease. And in this time, world commotion, to be the master of your own mind is the highest devotion. Open up your inner eye. Open like the western sky. When the sun and moon combine, the jewel of a silent mind. Stir up the pond and you muddy the water. Let it settle down before you have a taste. Then you can see all the way to the bottom. And the reflections of the heavens shining upon its face. But some of them, they stumble like the blind. Even though their eyes are fine. Because without this inner light, even the noonday sun is an endless night. Open up your inner eye. Open like the western sky. When the sun and moon combine, the jewel of a silent mind. Open up your inner eye. It's the jewel of a silent mind. Talking about the inner eye. Some of them, they stumble like the blind. Even though their eyes are fine. Because without this inner light, even the noonday sun is an endless night. Open up your inner eye. Open like the western sky. When the sun and moon combine, the jewel of a silent mind. Open up your inner eye. The jewel of a silent mind. Talking about your inner eye. It's the jewel of a silent mind.
Rhythm and poetry, spoken word knowingly, spitting our written rhyme alive. Trying to stop time and wake you up at the same line, shake you up from the divine.
People ask why we're here, hidden in the question is the jewel. You see, we never really left. We have always been here by your side, through the thick, through the thin, through the fire and back again. Can you find your pantomime through the box you're standing in? There's only one way to get through the wall. When the tooth fairy crashed underneath the painful load of cash, and no one felt the cold, 'cause a corporation ain't got no soul.
See, our generation has been kidnapped, a victim of the man, prey of the plan in this time and space. The entire humankind still locked in this rat race. Not to mention the government's faceless force, here to cover up the source of our true course of nature. To date, might be fate, but there is an escape.
You stop and ask why I occupy this space outside, out there, out where you can hide. But you see the space that I'm in, well, it ain't no sin and it ain't outside. Out there you see it's so much closer. Can you feed your bottom line on the hearts of the 99? There's only one way to get through the wall. When the tooth fairy crashed, lying there upon the floor, and all the cameras headed for the door, and the wrong end of the sword.
So we've decided, with your help, to start a new world order. One not so much divided by all of these foreign war borders. More focused on fair trade and local supporters. No more organic importers, that's for hoarders. 'Cause this time, you're the gardener and the chef. You know what's best. Not this government dressed up for their cause. We no longer follow those laws. They don't make sense because they were never made for Jadas. Served up for the blessed. In a world of the oppressed, we are no longer citizens of a depressed country built on protest. Yeah, it's time to rewrite our own address. A new world order fresh off the menu coalesce. This new breed is called rhythm and poetry. Spoken word knowingly, spitting our written rhyme alive. Trying to stop time and wake you up at the same line. Shake you up from the divine. Give it space to realign. Our midday unwind. Our minds spinning. Redefine this crime sinning. Y'all, I think we're on the brink of starting over from the beginning. That's what I'm spinning. That's what I'm spinning.
Remember your birth in the belly of stars. People of Earth, remember your birth in the belly of stars. We all spoke the same language of the divine. No division, only precision of vision and holy alignment, a coincided collision of time and space. Take us back to
the place of our nascence, of our birth, and see what our life is truly worth. We are light and blessed with life, so let's all combine and rhyme and rhythm together now and forever. People of Earth, remember your birth in the belly of stars. I am a love spreader. Say what you want, but life is so much better when you live in love and not hate. I'm not here to preach, I'm just here to say, oh, be your best self every single day. Be your best self in every single way. Oh, people of Earth, remember your birth in the belly of stars. People of Earth, remember your birth in the belly of stars. People of Earth, remember your birth in the belly of stars. People of Earth, remember your birth. In the belly of stars. People of
Using reinforcement, we can shape up very complex performances, including a sort of pigeon ping pong. Eventually, we reinforce the pigeon only when it manages to get the ball past its opponent.
I still believe. And most times I see what I wanna see. In the meantime, between time, the role of the others, becoming the stranger outside or another. Why do I listen for the voice that tells me the future? Why, what can
by the water's edge, the current running swift. She sat down for a minute, trying to catch her breath. And she said, why am I so alone? Why are we all so alone? The floods came and divided us long ago. Nobody knew how to swim, stranded on islands of their own. She said, I will no longer cling to this shore of isolation anymore. She just jumped on in the current, pulled and twisted, knocked on rocks and flipped and lifted, rolling through the rapids, feel like drowning, head is pounding, lights surrounding, starting to float, drifting with the current, learning not to control. There's no way out, but there's a way in. There's no way out, but there's a way inside. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Her homeland drifting out of sight. She had never seen the constellations burning so bright. New islands coming up over the horizon, find surprisingly not frightening. Heart and mind filled with excitement, spirits rising. All of the people rushed down to the shore, and they said, who is this child who's not afraid anymore? Oh, please come teach us, come and save us, free us from all that enslaves us. Show us how you learned to do this. Please, oh master, help us through this. Oh, she just smiled and she said, my friends, I am not a savior. I would not try to pretend that this is some kind of miracle, but I know where to begin. You just got to jump in. You just got to jump in. There's no way out, but there's a way in. There's no way out, but there's a way inside. And sometimes you'll find yourself adrift, and sometimes you'll be adrift and find yourself. 'Cause you're in. There's a way in.
Five, 6, 7, 8. Well, I said I cross oceans
with candlesticks on trees. A breeze makes you miss the grace in the Allegheny. And surely as she goes, her people took repose as a living floated down to Pittsburgh. In the forest second growth, children run with the Holy Ghost that we've forgotten. We be changed as we grow. Don't forget our fires in the woods, in our eyes. I'll remember you all when I come home. And some of you knew pain at an early age. Fifth grade relentless,
Hi everyone, I'm Sarah Hall, and this is your new moon reading with spiritual guidance spanning from January 27th through February 9th, 2017. So our new moon is in the sign of Aquarius, and the focus of the energy for this new moon is on our relationships and our finances, each of which are areas that comprise our sense of support in life. Since new moons represent new beginnings, this can be a great time to take a fresh perspective on our relationships and our finances, particularly in terms of maybe resolving anything that hasn't been working optimally for us in the past and for setting about some new conditions. And remember, of course, to remain very calm and perhaps rooted in a very nice high perspective during these times if there's any challenges that arise, because worry never helps us solve anything, but faith, prayer, and seeking higher perspective always does help. So remember to call on your angels for guidance, to quiet your mind through meditation, and listen for the wisdom beneath any of the strong feelings that might come up for you during this time. And know that when conflicts, maybe new conditions, new needs, or desires do arise in your life, it is always an opportunity to create something that serves you, your life purpose, and your happiness even better than before. So let's all take a nice deep breath together and pray to uplift our lives, our perspective, and our energy right now. Dear God, angels, and divine inner self, please guide us in co-creating in our lives with a positive outlook. Guide us to walk the path of our highest spiritual potential and lead us towards ever unfolding love and peace in all areas of our lives. And so it is. All right, so let's go straight to our cards and see what additional guidance we have for today. So the cards that I'm working with for today are the Angel Dreams Oracle cards by Doreen and Melissa Virtue. And these are very, very beautiful cards. Lots of beautiful symbolism that we see in these. So I have a lot of fun working with them. Let's go ahead and see what our first card for today will be. First card is the Lucid Dream card. Lucid Dream. So anytime we see the Lucid Dream card, it refers to bringing about brand new perspectives, seeing things from a higher place of understanding than before. And you can think of this as we think of lucid dreams, because when you're in your dream state and suddenly you have a lucid dream, you're in an extraordinary state of awareness. You're aware that you're dreaming. You're able to control, create, and do very magical things in that time. You have the choice to create what you want in your dream world. So the same is true as far as what's happening right now. Our awareness is heightening, and because of that heightened awareness or fresh, new, full perspective that we are gaining in our lives, we have a big opportunity to create out of this. Very, very creative, high energy that is coming into our lives right now, and a lot of energy that's very supportive of manifestation. When we see a lot of creativity, fresh perspective, inspiration, it bodes well for manifesting. So listen to any of those little intuitive, inspirational thoughts and ideas that you get at this time, because this will help you with resolving anything that's going on that you're ready to resolve, or for starting anything brand new to make your life a better, more wonderful, supportive place for you. Let's go ahead and check out our second card. So our second card is red, the color red. So as many of you know, the color red is the color that is associated with our root chakra. Our root chakra is our area that represents our support. And I think it's so interesting how law of attraction works for us in these kinds of things, because right before we pulled these cards, we were just talking about the idea of our relationships and our finances going into the spotlight right now. Again, big areas of where we have our sense of support, our sense of rootedness and groundedness, what we rely on in this life. So know that there is is going to be a spotlight on those things, and that in that area, that's where we have some of our biggest opportunities to come to that bright new awareness or perspective that the lucid dream card was talking to us about. The color red is often also a color that represents our passions as well. So a message that I'm hearing from the angels on this is that it can be really helpful and important to follow our passions during this time, because our passions are leading us on the right track. Our strong feelings that we get are usually feelings that we're getting straight from the divine, from our higher self, from God. The strong feelings we have are like a divine inner compass that spins always to lead us on our most aligned, strong path towards source, towards God, fulfillment, truth. So listen to the strong feelings you get right now, because there's wisdom coming through them. All right, let's see what our third card has to say. We have the Fire Opal card. Fire Opal. So the Fire Opal card is a sign also of heightened passion. And that heightened passion is bringing about strong creative feelings that really connect us in with our senses and our instincts. So once again, we're getting a continued theme through these cards that really says, trust your gut, trust your instincts, trust the strong passions and feelings that you are getting now, because they are powerfully leading you towards your truth and towards that creativity that is bringing about the changes that we want, bringing about our fulfillment, our happiness, our adventurousness in our spirit right now. Fire Opal is also a card that tells us that there is renewed confidence that's coming through. So any of the new perspectives that we perceive, perhaps we'll say in our finances or in our relationships about anything that's going on in our lives, is going to bring out a renewed sense of faith and confidence. And isn't that wonderful to have a sense of confidence in the changes that we want to make and the creative choices that we are bringing into our lives to bring about a better path for ourselves? So this is a very brand new creative time. You can think of the new moon as a brand new clean slate or a blank canvas that you can paint anything you want on. So good luck throughout this time, and know as always that I will be sending you my love and my prayers. And as well, if you would like to keep in touch with me until the next video, you can check out my Facebook and Twitter pages, the links of which are in the description below for us. And thank you so much for watching this video. If you'd like to see more like this, you can subscribe to my channel. Give me a thumbs up on this video. Let me know that you liked it. And if you would like your own angel reading or spiritual healing session with me, I do offer these via email, phone, or Skype, or FaceTime, whatever you like, and you can check out my website to learn more about that. And my website is www.seraphim.com. So once again, thank you so much for tuning in and listening. It's always my pleasure to connect with you guys. Know until we meet again that you are so loved and so very blessed. Bye, guys.
Mama Eva Deva Namah Parvati Pate Hara Hara Mahadev Janaki Jai Pavan Putra Vrindavan Bihari Lal Ki Jai Mata Purna Jai Tita Maiya Ganga Maiya Baba Vishwanath Ki Jai Namah Parvati Pate.
Listen up. Can you hear the wind? It's calling from a new direction. It's coming up, it's coming in. Ooh, yeah. From another direction. Get ready for the change. Can you feel the titan? Yeah. It's gonna go away. You look up to a brighter day. It's coming up, it's coming in. Ooh, yeah. From another direction. Get ready for the change, yeah. When you last you held me in your arms, I knew oh, I found my home. And I've been searching o'er hill and dale, o'er space and time, you and me. It's coming up, it's coming in. Can you hear the wind? It's calling from another direction. Can you feel the titan? Yeah. Get ready, it's coming on, it's coming on. Well, it's taking me over. Oh no, no, oh no, no. Let it take you over. Listen up, the time has come to move in another direction. So rewind it back to start again. Oh yeah, we've got to turn this around. Get ready for the change. Can you feel the titan? Yeah. keep believing. You keep it up, keep it on, keep it going, yeah. Can you feel the tide turn? Yeah. Well, get ready. It's coming down. It's coming down. I feel sad about the state of affairs in the world today. Yes, I feel mad about the state of affairs in the world today. Too much deception coming through your internet connection. The illusion of selection in this farce of an election. There's too much brutality, this us and them mentality, cowardice. When a minor technicality becomes an innocent fatality. Oh, I feel sad about the state of affairs in the world today. Yes, I feel mad about the state of affairs in the world today. I feel an urgency, a sense of evil with the tide. This is not the liberty for which our fathers died. There's smoke before the fire, and my head's getting hot. We've already jumped the fryer, this is the kettle pot. Yes, I feel sad about the state of affairs in the world today. Oh, I feel mad about the state of affairs in the world today. Sad about, mad about, sad about, mad about, sad about, mad about. Yes, I feel sad about, mad about, sad about, mad about, sad about, mad about, sad about. Sense an evil with the tide. This is not the liberty for which our fathers died. There's smoke before the fire, and my head's getting hot now. We've already jumped the fryer. This is the kettle pot.
state of affairs in the world today. And I feel mad about the state of affairs in the world today. Yeah, sad about, mad about, sad about, mad about, sad about, mad about. I feel sad about, mad about, sad about, mad about. World's going mad about, sad about, mad about.
In every tribe, only a few would wonder what's beyond that hill. Who will go, fewer still, you know. And you'll find in every shape, in every kind, the reasons why now's just not the time to go. But I say go, go, and let your sails unfurl. I say go, talk to strangers and see this beautiful world. Home free is where I long to be, with my pack upon my back, an open road in front of me. And mister, when you look, no, don't look down on me. I'm not homeless, no, I'm home free. I was sailing down the coast, I met a man, had a boat in his backyard. Oh no. He worked on it for years, but he never seen the water. Now his life was ending, this just broke his heart. He said, now go, 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 and let your sails unfurl. I said, go, talk to strangers and see this beautiful world. Home free, that's where I long to be, surfing on the beach in some beautiful country. Mister, when you look, oh no, don't look down on me. I'm not homeless, no, I'm home free.
Who awakened his kundalini, or serpent fire, would begin a cosmic transformation of his human capability. Extraordinary powers and the wisdom of the universe would become his. This awakening of human potential is to be basically the same as that attained throughout the ages by a few gifted individuals, psychics, visionaries, mystics, and saints. The predicted difference is that this tremendous resource can now be greatly amplified. Of the universe would become his. one meditates and what one experiences in this ancient technique of quieting the mind depend on the individual. Those who have practiced and studied it, however, from yogis thousands of years ago to scientists measuring its effect in the laboratory today, are convinced of its healthful benefits.
विजितातिं पश्यता विजितात्मना 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 या कान्तरसता कामं कामयेन बालिश कामयेन बालिश कामयेन या कान्तरसता कामं कामयेन बालिश कामयेन बालिश सन्तं समीपे रमणं रतिप्रदं विताप्रदं नित्यमिमं विहाय अकामदां दुःखभयादिशोक मोहप्रदं तुच्छमहं भजे सन्तं समीपे रमणं रतिप्रदं विताप्रदं नित्यमिमं विहाय अकामदां दुःखभयादिशोक मोहप्रदं तुच्छमहं भजे मायेवं स्योर्मन्दभाग्याय क्लेशनिर्वैरहेतव येनानुबन्धं निहृत्य पुरुषः समं मृच्छति तेनोपकृत्यम् आदाय शिरसाग्राम्य सङ्गतः त्यक्त्वा दूरस्य शरणं व्रजामि तमधीश्वरम् सन्तं समीपे रमणं रतिप्रदं विताप्रदं नित्यमिमं विहाय अकामदां दुःखभयादिशोक मोहप्रदं तुच्छमहं सन्तं समीपे रमणं रतिप्रदं विताप्रदं नित्यविहाय दुःखभयादिशोक मोहप्रदं तुच्छमहं भजे सन्तं समीपे रमणं रतिप्रदं नित्यमिमं विहाय अकामदां दुःखभयादिशाय प्रदां दुःख सन्तं समीपे रमणं रतिप्रदं विताप्रदं नित्यविहाय अकामदां दुःखभयादिशोक प्रदां दुःख
you heard words, but how many heard actually what I'm saying? Babylon burns as we proceed to find shelter from the rain. Basic needs, eat and breathe, minus the strain. Why focusing on stains? Nurture what the seed contains. Ruthlessness in your compassionate actions. Imagine your universe and make it happen. Your power in practice, get your surface cracking, 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 cracking. This is why we will never back down. Do what you want, but we'll never back down. We'll scream and we'll call and we'll never back down. We'll let them know that we'll never back down. Fluid usually gets right through the cracks of the walls. As we get it in, take a rinse as water begins to fall. Straight from the source we deliver, focus like the banks of the river. As we float downstream, in flow but in action. Ruthlessness in your compassionate actions. Imagine your universe and make it happen. Your power and practice, get your service cracking, 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 cracking. I'll never back down. Never back down. I'll never back Yes. This one's for the family, worldwide. Street Collar, Aloka, Tubby Love, Amber Lily, Lily Fangs. Let's bring it together. We got to unify. We got to unify. We got to unify. We got to unify. Many sticks, one drum. Ra-pa-pum-pum. Feel the fire dance. Heal the ocean. In the air we breathe. Feel it everywhere. Feel your vacancy. Now you're a billionaire. Stop playing on the outskirts. Show 'em how your mouth works. Bearing it all, yeah, doing it without shirt. See the marks on my lineage, they dark colored melanin. They walk with the elephant. We offer the remnants, we offer the message. If we talk, then we get it in. All my people on the arm with the blessings. On and on to the next thing, cause we got to unify. We got to unify. We got to unify. We got to unify. Fire's burning strong in our hearts. Heed the messages. Feel the drums call. Tell me what you see. Tell me what you hear. Set our voices free. There's healing in the air. Oil and water don't mix for a reason. Shift up the paradigm, changing of the seasons. So our children have rights to the sequel. Run like the bison, give strength to the people. The web of life not separate from man. Unified tribes are reclaiming the land. Rise and awaken, this is our stand. Holding the torch and extending our hands. We got to unify. We got to unify.
to unify. We got to unify.
We can work it out.
Just gotta show up, you don't gotta know what for.
Come together now.
With community, it can be a great piece.
Forward with no doubt.
Harmony, we don't gotta fight no more.
Share your wisdom loud.
Hey, yeah.
Yes, mother keeps the wisdom. I'm praying that we listen. The fear is just a prison. It's time to break the system. All has been forgiven. Yeah, we have risen. It's time to fly. Right here, right now, no fear, no doubt. Right here, right now, right here, right now.
Everyone, all people everywhere, sacred equality. Your people are my people are your people, one people, all people, we are rising. It's time. It's time.
All my people, all my people, all my people rise. All my people, all my people, all my people rise. All my people, all my people, all my people rise. All my people, all my people, all my people rise. It's time to make waves, it's time to bring change, it's time to make ripples in the water. It's time to make waves, it's time to bring change, it's time to make ripples in the water. Earth, people, legacies, time to bring the remedy, corrupt tendencies turn into memories, praying through our melodies. Oh, how we need to band together in unity. See the you inside of you is also inside of me. So we realize, raising the tide, Earth's cry, it's time to align. Walk with each other until the new sun, breaking it down and lifting them up, shaking the crown and bringing the love. This is a song, we singing it out, blessing the children who have yet to endow, yet to endure, so we ensure the place and the presence is pure. All my people, all my people, all my people rise. All my people, all my people, all my people rise. All my people, all my people, all my people rise. All my people, all my people, all my people rise. Waiting for it all to settle in. Better get better, this medicine. Even if your heart the heavy end, cause they say that you will never be better than. Hold my hand, never let go. We gon' sink into the best flow. We gon' tap into your escrow. And let you know, baby, let's go. Chomp down Babylon today. With a love that never fades away. All my people rise.
with a message on his shoulder. To the towns we go, we go, we go, we go.
All my people, all my people, all my people rise. All my people, all my people, all my people rise. All my people, all my people, all my people rise. All my people, all my people, all my people rise.
It's time to make waves, it's time to bring change, it's time to make ripples in
One is compassion, and the other is insight into the radical interdependence of all phenomena. And you need both, he said. You need the compassion because that provides the fuel to move you out where you need to be, to do what you need to do. It means not being afraid of the suffering of your world. And when you're not afraid to be with that pain, then nothing can stop you. You can be and do what you're meant to. But by itself, he said, that implement is very hot. It can burn you out. So you need the other. That other tool, the insight into the radical interconnectivity at the heart of existence. The web of life. Our deep ecology. That, you know, he said, when you understand that, then you know that this is not a battle between good guys and bad guys. You know that the line between good and evil runs through the landscape of every human heart. And you know that we are so interwoven in the web of life that even the smallest act with clear intention has repercussions through the whole web, beyond your capacity to see. But that's kind of cool, he said. Maybe even a little abstract. So you need the heat of the compassion. So you need the heat of the compassion.
First question you ask, was it intentional? Like everything else in life, isn't intention essential? Digging it up fresh, like yup, smells original, going out with a bang. quintessential. So let me lessen your learning while your ears are still visible and yearning. Living life, it ain't all that simple when your attitude is strictly visceral. And yes, we are all a little miserable. Got our problems, let them pop like pimples. Hiding smiles without showing our dimples. As I slide my eyes just a little, I'm blowing whistles, little missiles, as it chisels away at the real problem essential. Can't hold my tongue even if I wanted to come. Tighten up and twisted, so your ears are forced to listen. Come with it, and maybe it's comical, but to me a little bit diabolical. How dare we be taking God's molecules and flipping them out folded as hollow and cruel? Second question. Was it overdose or suicide or both? Who knows? Can't tell. It was denied by the family. And though we tried understanding, it was all fine and dandy till intoxicants became handy. Whether wine or brandy, blowing codeine straight up or research candy, we be demanding a whole new kind of standing ovation where understanding is the motivation. Landing nice on a flotation device. Migration to an unnatural space station. Straight from the past on blast, dotting lines. Are we so far in and at the same time out of line? How have we come this far out alive? Yes, I hung the light bulbs, did you see the sign? Still we taking our time, writing out these bloodlines straight to the divine. If you don't mind, I'm blowing whistles, little missiles, as it chisels away at the real problem essential. Can't hold my tongue even if I wanted to come. Tighten up and twisted, so your ears are forced to listen. Come with it, and maybe it's comical, but to me it's still a bit diabolical. How dare we be taking God's molecules and flipping them out folded as hollow and cruel. Not cool, not cool. So are there any more questions now that we're wide open to the lessons of what you think you believe and what I think you make of me? So let's get serious up on this deliriousness. I'm leading with a toast, get comfy sewing oats. We turning over new leaves, running fast in our cleats. You don't like the way I speak, then it's because the truth reeks. Like tuna in a can, smelling fishy, ain't a fan. Catch me if you can, the time has come to reprimand. Understand? I'm blowing whistles, little missiles, as it chisels away at the real problem essential. Can't hold my tongue even if I wanted to come. Tighten up and twist it, so your ears are worth a listen. Come with it, and maybe it's comical, but to me a bit diabolical. How dare we be taking God's molecules and flipping them out folded as hollow and cruel? Not cool.
Is a fight, hey, a fight is worth fighting for the light, hey, the light that's in your eyes. Love it that you know that you're more than the animal you hold inside. Hey, Archer in the sky, Sagittarius. There's a fight, hey, a fight is worth fighting for the light, hey, the light that's in your eyes. Love it that you know that you're more than the animal you hold inside. Hey, Archer in the sky, Sagittarius.
I clear my mind for a minute, remove distractions, call forth the angels into spiritual conquest. Small steps I take, make waves through the chaos. Chaotic, got a body, wake me up before I'm a zombie. Holy mother, share this water, it is pure from the chalice. I married my Cinderella, oh heavenly father. I found your journal and I read it. It said it wouldn't be long before the dread of the end of the world would finally be gone. It's like everyone's excited for something so wrong. It's that play to freeze mechanism, label it how you wanna. Illuminati or reptilian, we can fight on and on over the cause of the pain. pain, but that's not a fight worth fighting for. Let the sky above me clear out all the clouds now. No longer afraid of living in radiation. Stereotypical, pick apart a piece of the poem and live from another. Rewrite it in our own words. Drugs be feeding the hungry. A single mother looking for quarters, that's what the sign says. I wanna believe it, but the same person I spotted headed over to the liquor store. Now tell me what's the lie I mean to a thief. Even Robin Hood with his bow and his arrow was stealing from those, and who knows if they truly did deserve it. The loss of purpose, faith, love, can we ask for help? Even when we're feeling our health, waiting for time to have its way. I wish upon a star tonight that the last apple to eat could be split enough, yeah, to be able to feed. Am I looking for God or is God looking for me? I like to think we're looking at one another. I know that it's hard for us to look at each other, and I feel that's what it will take for us to have harmony together.
It's a fight, hey, a fight that is worth fighting for the light. It's in your eyes. Love it that you know that you're more than the animal you hold inside. Archer in the sky, Sagittarius. It's a fight, a fight that is worth fighting for the light. The light that's in your eyes. Love it that you know that you're more than the animal you hold inside. Archer in the sky, Sagittarius.
It's like I need more time. I don't have enough. The tar pit's near me, but I'm not jumping in. I walk with a ghost who wants to teach me how to live with horse legs. He's half animal and half man. The view is panoramic from the pictures he's painting. The wind is warm at his back, and as he falls to his knees, he thinks he hears a subtle laughs like the cry from a child. Yet there's no one around. It's just him alone on the hunt. He knows his heart is his home, so he's not afraid to move on. Divine archer, bringing my bow of burning gold. Allow the arrow to be a symbol between heaven and earth. The struggle we're running from, the target that we're aiming at seems to be getting further away. He's high in his anger now, until it all comes out in a fit of fury, uncontrolled, intolerable. Hands upon his head, he's covering up his eyes, and when he does, he sees his terror inside. It's a terrible double bind, so he thinks he's trapped. Gives us hope and stops seeing all the light in his eyes. It's no wonder the dominoes all fall in a row. Made the great escape, some see it as cowardice. I see it more like samurai, not afraid to go down. Now come along and walk with me here, wearing my shoes. There's a power way bigger and it keeps moving through. I see the symbol in the sky of the archer. Hands back, he's taking aim. Nothing can break his focus. This moment he's been waiting for his whole life. The holy day when all souls celebrate. The cup of blows, the apple is split. The target's been hit right down the middle. It's a bullseye. And to my brother, the Sagittarius, I wrote this song for you to think you went onto the realms of light and the mysterious.
Fight, a fight that is worth fighting for the light. The light that's in your eyes. Love it that you know that you're more than the animal you hold inside. Archer in the sky.
So I never burn out, got a late stop, but I climb, and I don't look back, I don't waste time, cause I'm on my side, and they not leaving, but this right here, this I believe, I feel in my core that I can't take it on, can't sit still and I can't get calm, but I push on, I keep on, I go on, and I'm moving on. You push me, but I take more, dismiss me, but it's what formed, and so in enlist me in the old world, can't hang anymore, so there's a door, and you push me, but I take more. But it's what forming, so in a list me in the old world. Can't hang anymore, so there's a door. Move on, move on.
Can't hang anymore, so there's a door. And you push me, but I take more. Dismiss me, but it's what forming. So enlist me in your world. Can't hang anymore, so there's a door. Move on. Move on. Move on. There's a door. Regret is this useless, filled with excuses. Mind full of nooses, tortured and ruthless. And all it produces is shame through the do list. Destroying illusions, spare your seclusion. Your mind of confusion from all illusion. Now that I'm cruising from all that I'm using. For more, life can restore. Miss the trapdoor, life's on the floor. But I'm lived in the clouds and ain't coming down. More they circle round. And these are the people that really should lead. And these are the people that really believe. I'm touching the soul of all those who feel that this is their time. Grounded inside and they running their mind with their goals and their victory they can see clearly. So let's just go and take it on. You push me but I take more. Dismiss me but it's what forming. So enlist me in the old world. Can't hang anymore, so there's a door. And you push me but I take more. Dismiss me but it's what forming. So enlist me in the old world. Can't hang anymore, so there's a door. Move on.
Shrooms hit me like it was my first time. Take a second as I look through my third eye. Entranced in a premonition, seeing the world die. It's a weird sight, you know, seeing the blurred lies. Absurd guy, smoking herb by the middle, birds fly. Catch a glimpse of that chin smoker's bliss with a jaguar. The lion in the jungle and he's riding in a bundle. Pack of wolves fuck with them, so do tigers and a couple. Anacondas, alligators, and a lot of super sands. Ku Klux Klan telling them, nigga, you the man. Elevating, oh God, I be levitating. Drink some ayahuasca after I'm done meditating. Never say it never, but won't dap you if you ever fake and won't associate with you if you don't want us escalating. Will we ever make it? Will we ever make it? Will I reach enlightenment or even want to obtain it? They don't see what I see, so they don't believe what I see. It's such a beautiful view. I'm seeing God frequency. She's curious, so she's thinking of me. She believes that I bring her peace. I want her to experience this. Let her know that we can be free. So colorful, it's the colors that no one knows. I guess my soul is more than gold, and I bet they know I know the code. They try to watch me toe to toe. Information that's been known is on. The science and sound energy floats and floats. So when they talking shit, they better hope I'm gone. So colorful, it's the colors that no one knows. I guess my soul is more than gold, and I bet they know I know the code. They try to watch me toe to toe. Information that's been known is on. The science and sound energy floats and floats. So when they talking shit, they better hope I'm gone. I lay in a bed of stars. I'm taking you very far. My spirit expands. I'll be here when I can. Hope you're hearing me, ma'am. I wanna feel your skin. I wanna taste your lips. Wanna make us take your soul. Share the same breath. Views of hills is beautiful. To mention no reflections of a Rubik's Cube. They couldn't figure me out even with the bluest clue. True is who the mother choose to get birth to. From another earth to something very purple. Profound, and I'm proud to be the sun that burns too. I'm an narco, weird, strange, very awkward. Extremely intact with the waves and flowers. Got the power like powder. No such thing as an hour. Time is just a creation, a manifestation for mass population. God damn what I be saying. Oh manu, oh manu, oh manu. Kamehameha with Mufasa and Goku. I know you hippie God got a place we could go to if you want me to hold you. They don't see what I see, so they don't believe what I see. It's such a beautiful view. I'm seeing God frequency. She's curious, so she's thinking of me. She believes that I bring her peace. I want her to experience this. Let her know that we can be free. I lay in a bed of stars. I'm taking you very far. My spirit expands. I'll be here when I can. Hope you're hearing me, man. I wanna feel your skin. I wanna taste your lips. Wanna make us take your soul. Share the same breath. I lay in a bed of stars. I'm taking you very far. God frequencies. Sun, super, sand, Simba. Purple, matter. Yeah. Yeah. Smoke in my mind.
One philosopher asserted that he knew the whole secret. He surveyed the two celestial strangers from top to toe, and maintained to their faces that their persons, their worlds, their suns and their stars were created solely for the use of man. At this assertion, our two travelers let themselves fall against each other, seized with a fit of inextinguishable laughter.
Before I get started, I want to make sure one thing is very clear. An illusion is not the same thing as an illusion, although they do look very similar.
In this mysterious happenstance we imagine there is a place and a magic that every face is a facet of. It may not show itself unmasked, but trust, there are some matters only actions of one's hands discuss. All is revealed in time, the heels of time appear to be enemies, until we realize these seeming crimes that teach to us everything that we see in mind and speak in rhyme completely alchemically makes one question the impression that we met accidentally. See, you were friend to me the moment that I learned you exist. Now tell me everything you gained, and in exchange I'll say this: I urge you not to be distracted by this crippling amnesia. Be it all we have to thank for all the bliss of our teaming up in this tournament of journeymen, all equally perplexed. That is the only way it works, you see. It's easy to perfect, though very few will ever seek for truth, and none will be correct. There is a frequency each equally will feel before our death is an illusion. Just as breath is a metaphor, same as everything I say to you comes duly uninformed. May you be comforted in knowing that you'll never understand, and in that wondrous state of puzzlement, achieve the upper hand is an illusion. Just as death is another door, same as everything I say to you comes duly uninformed. May all be comforted in knowing we're not meant to understand, while in this wondrous stint of puzzle bliss where us is all we have.
Each individual possesses a unique frequency. Combining together, these frequencies resonate, creating the collective conscious mind, the unifying force connecting us in this space-time web.
Dewdrop on a leaf, gravity beneath, universe in the sky is on my mind. Distant ray of light
guidance, bearing witness to the mysteries of the plant, animal, and mushroom kingdom on this planet. They interact like artificial circuits programmed by your circuits with computers that are innocent. I mention I'm a wizard. All of this is magic. Your space is laughing into atoms as they manifest. Some are born to a sensible life, and some are born to the end of the night. I am the infinite spectrum of life, and we still getting reckless tonight. This is the conquest of galactic streams of consciousness, trying to build a village out of it. Find the rhythm that we spawning in, and ride the river back to cosmic play. If we forget that it's all the gift.
Horizon goes on and on. The children have begun to question where they come from. Eyes of wonder, cry thunder. Reparations from the presence of the awakening sons. Absence, a butterfly shines like a star, lost in the dark. Math of the universe, so stable as we try to understand the ineffable. United we stand, so indivisible. The villagers have surrendered to the celestial. The villagers have surrendered to the celestial.
Beloved giver of life, you are the soul, surrounds the sight and sound, all borders of mind. You are the space beyond all time. A child of the wonderful one has begun in his journey on soul revelation. When the way is the only one, awakened child of the seeing stone. You are the master of flesh and bone, and the power within your hand is the same as created man. I stand on this rising dawn as if I am the only one, oh blazing and brilliant come. You are the mystic of Avalon, called to the vision of the ancients, wise to the wonders yet unknown. Arise to the simple and the sacred as the pattern of your life unfolds, and all that you may become, my seer, my prophet, my son. Now time on its turning hinge, unfolding back on itself again, arrives on a wave of light, and forward on its eternal flight. For the secret the sage has sought to exist in this timelessness, suspended by life's embrace, and surrender to the will of grace. For when we have risen above and awaken to the fullness of the power at life's command, and the force running through our hands, to call to the vision of the ancients, wise to the wonders yet unknown. Arise to the simple and the sacred as the pattern of your life unfolds, and all that you may become, my seer, my prophet, my son. Child of the wonderful one has begun in this journey on soul revelation. When the way is the only one, awakened child of the seeing stone. You are the master of flesh and bone, and the power within your hand is the same as created man. Stand on this rising dawn, as if I am the only one, oh blazing and brilliant come. You are the mystic of Babylon, called to the vision of the ancients, wise to the wonders yet unknown. Arise to the simple and the sacred, as the pattern of your life unfolds, and all that you may become. My seer, my prophet, my son.
And now enjoy this guided meditation.
The ocean is a place to connect to a power greater than our humanness. Let us sit for a moment and take time to connect to its messages. Let us within our minds connect to this healing context and wisdom. Begin to notice your breath. See if it begins to flow with the waves. Let go of any other thoughts that may rise You are safe. Direct your mind to be fully in this moment of now. Concentrate on being in this moment, allowing all thought, sounds, and feelings to focus itself into one beam of energy, directed to the area you see with your eyes closed. Whatever comes up, give it away to this space. This space you see is infinite, non-judgmental, free and pure. Thoughts and feelings may rise, and if they do, release them willingly to the space. Watch them fall away. like waves on the beach. Waves come and go like thoughts. They rise, they fall away. Who is the witness? Who is the noticer? If a thought persists, say gently inside, I am not that thought, and you are free to return home. Then return to the waves of the ocean or your breath. Relax here a moment. Let the sounds gently tune you to an ancient rhythm and spirit, so infinite and perfect. The thought alone may lead to healing and inspiration. Like our minds, the ocean has many secrets to reveal. To reveal them, we must explore. To get deep, we must go within, past the chatter, past the ripples of the surface, past the waves. Once there, we ask to be shown what we can only dream of. Here and now we ask, Are you willing to reveal your wisdom, O great mind? Are you willing to share a secret? Now, I stay open to receive.
itself around me like a sweet potato vine. Sweet potato vine. Sweet potato vine. Sweet potato vine.
Thanks for tuning in to Bring Me to Life Radio, awakening humanity to spirituality and higher consciousness. Don't forget to like us on Facebook, follow us on Twitter, and subscribe to us on YouTube by searching Project Bring Me to Life. Thanks for tuning in, and until next time.